Hello, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm having a pretty good start to my day. First off, Abigalulo, thank you for the $50 donation right off the bat. Appreciate it, brother. And in fact, it is my birthday. This is about, it's been a little bit of a weekend. I've turned into one of those spoiled girls who gets to celebrate their birthday multiple times. We floated the river, which is kind of the birthday party I threw for myself, and now it's just become an annual tradition. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of people come out. My friends Aaron and Kevin and Elise came out, and then my brother and his fiance came out, and my dad. And then Elise immediately flipped, which was hilarious. But the scariest part, and this was actually kind of scary, but like when you hear what was happening, it's gonna sound kind of funny. We were going down the river, and we're in tubes. River kind of goes a little bit fast. It's not like a slow river. Well, these guys are in this gigantic unicorn party tube. There's like 9 of them in there. One girl. 9 dudes, 1 girl. Great ratio. Just like a club, you know? That thing, they let it go. And I did not think they were going to. I thought they were just hanging out in the river by a house. They let it go. That thing was chasing us. And I was like, get away from that. Like, that will literally, they can't control it at all. That will drown you. That will throw you into the rocks and drown you. And so it was like a 5-minute adventure of trying to like pick up speed or at least get out of the way of this unicorn. Like, there wasn't a really good place to stop. And of course, and fortunately for us though, not unfortunately for them, they immediately popped. So that was a good time. And then yesterday we just had dinner. My dad cooked. It was delicious. And then today I think we're going up to the lake to do stuff again. So again, I'm a girl who gets multiple birthdays. That's who I am now. What happened to the game menu? Oh, redesigned, brother. I did a whole video on it if you want to see all the updates, but the biggest thing you need to know is that if you want to play with your username, you got to change it here in the account, which is a little bit grossies. So anyways, let's talk about what we're gonna do today. Yeah, let's do some stuff. Nightbot. Okay, so docket. We're gonna do. Nope, that wasn't what I want. Excuse me, help, dad, help, reload. Okay, docket, okay. We're gonna do territorial 10:30 to 1 p.m. and then 1 to 2. We're gonna do Dumnation. We are unfortunately gonna have to skip the membership Monday stream today. We'll pick that back up next week. Yeah, membership stream's gonna have to wait till for another week because unfortunately I have to leave. Happy birthday, Corgi. Love watching your videos while I'm eating. Also, my go-to YouTuber. Have a great day. Well, thanks, James. I appreciate that. I think that's your first message, and that was a very sweet one to put as your first message. Also, thank you, Girl Asher, for saying happy birthday. Membership Tuesday. Yeah, we could talk about it. For sure. Was the dono ever seen? LOL. I had a commercial interruption. Yeah, no, I said thank you. I'm sorry if that was a little bit unfortunate timed. No, thank you so much, Abba. I appreciate it. You said get a bottle, and I wish I could. I don't have carry alcohol in my house. I'm not a real big guy. I'm not a drinking at home alone guy. Like even gaming alone while drinking, I'm just not in it. It's just not who I am. I have 1 bottle of champagne that was given to me like 3 years ago. Can you age champagne? I don't think you can. Yes. Okay. It could. Some say it can transform in the bottle over 50 years. Yeah, I could get a bottle of champagne. It was given to me for helping opening a retirement community. But I don't drink champagne. It gives you all bubbly. Guess what? You're halfway to 70. I mean, realistically, with American health standards, I'm kind of halfway through my life, you know? Love your Dumnation videos. You're the reasons I play the game a lot. Love that game a lot. Love your videos, Corgi. Very happy birthday. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Very nice. Thanks, boys. Here, you guys want to do some dailies? Let's get some dailies out of the way. Let's get some birthday dailies. Also, he's 28. Let's go. Try 35. Oh, wait. Why am I typing? I'm literally typing flaggle in the flaggle. Oh, my gosh. That's where my brain's at today. Okay. So, this is Finland. There's, I don't think, another country that has anything close to this. Yeah. Easy one for Finland. Easy one for Finland. What's the bonus round? Oh. What's the shape of Finland? It's that. What's the third bonus round? Pick the flag of the neighbors. Pick the flag of a country that neighbors Finland. Sweden. Alright. Alright, let's do the Wordle. This is New Zealand. This is a very easy one. I'm not going to do the bonus rounds for this because I do not know the Pacific at all. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. But let's do the global. That was the one I wanted to do. Any day now, global. It's coming. It's coming. Sweden and Denmark are the same style as Finland. Yeah, they all have that kind of one cross. And I wonder if it has anything to do with them all being at one point a part of each other. France. Okay, France is cold. Give me Indonesia. It's ice cold. Okay. Let's go back over here. Give me Cameroon. Okay, it's still cold, but it's warmest. So I think we're looking at the United States. Is warmer. Okay, we're getting warm. Hey, Chris, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so we're not looking Canada. We're not looking Mexico. Give me Panama. Yeah, give me Panama. Panama's warmer. Peru. Okay, Panama was closest, so we're in Central America. I understand. Give me Honduras. Is adjacent to the answers. Nicaragua. Oh, buddy, help me. No. Nicaragua. Oh, okay. I'm cheating to spell it. I'm sorry. I have to. Thank you. Same. It's my birthday. Leave me alone. Nicaragua. It's cooler. Okay. So this is El Salvador. There we go. Nailed it. Or are you trying to not get canceled moment? Yeah, Nicaragua. I couldn't spell it. I shouldn't get canceled for not being able to spell. This is why we have spell check. Corgi, you try El Salvador. No. I did it. Without your guys' input, I guessed right. It's kind of the thing. It'd be really lame if I just every like 2 seconds like snuck over the chat and be like, "What are you guys putting?" I think that takes the kind of fun out of it. You know? Ooh, dude, this one's gonna be so easy. Indonesia. We need to go from Papua New Guinea to Cambodia. It's Indonesia and then Malaysia. And then from Malaysia, we finish off with Thailand. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide in the room. I imagine everyone got this right. Yeah, everyone got this right. Oh, the 1,000 people who failed. I'm so sorry. That's a rough one to fail. Okay, we gotta go from Florida to Washington, D.C. Okay, so we can go... Okay, we can go Georgia. We know Georgia. Does North Carolina and Georgia touch? I don't think they do because there's Tennessee. But then does Tennessee touch Virginia? I'm just gonna put you're the only 10 I see. I don't know if Virginia touches. I'm gonna say it doesn't. Nope. Virginia. It does touch. Dang. Hello. Good to see you, brother. Hello. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Oh well. That's one out of all the dailies today we messed up. Now we just gotta do the win. The win wasn't taken. Why was it a bad time? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I think they were saying that because I was doing the daily, which is the only part of the chat or only part of the stream I'm not looking at the chat. I try to pop back in. I feel bad for missing when people say stuff. It's just like I obviously don't want to cheat in the game. All right, but this is win taken. Get this ad out of here. Okay. Stop. So many pervasive ads. This is Africa. Now, what part of Africa? I am not familiar enough with the cultures to know. I'm going to say this is Nairobi. Except for this is not a city. You know what? Give me... We're not in the jungle. Hey, Harrison, thank you for subscribing. We're not in the jungle. We're up north. I don't imagine that they would have any photos from... Well, they could. This isn't like GeoGuessr where you know certain countries just aren't in it because they've never mapped it. I'm going to say this is... Sudan's Muslim? So this is not a Muslim country, I would think. I'm going to say... I don't know. Just never been. I've just never been to... We'll say it's Zimbabwe. I've just never been to Africa, so I have no idea. As far as when it's taken, this is clearly a filter. This is new. I'm going to say this is 2015, right in the filter age. Year, pretty good. Oh, dude, I was really close my first guess. Yeah, I was in Kenya. That sucks. Kenya 2017. That's a really good guess, Zero Winter. This is San Francisco. I've been on this street. This looks like, oh, there's one famous street. I can't remember what it was called. We'll just say, this feels like it's near the Sutro Tower. The Castro Theater. I honestly think it's like right here. I think it's on this road. Castro Street. I think it's on Castro Street. Now, when is it? These are older motorcycles. No one has that style of motorcycle anymore. They're tucking their shirts in. So this feels like 1990s. I'm gonna say 92. Dude. Look how close I was. Give it to me. I was 1 year off. Oh, the year was what I got off. 1991. That was a good guess. That looks 2010. No one tucks their shirts in anymore. This is a 90s, 80s thing. Okay, this is Mexico. I don't know where they have the temples, other than the fact that my brother was saying he's going to Cancun and they're going to take a bus to go see the pyramids. Now, where are the pyramids? I could not tell you. I'm going to say here. As for when, this is recent. This is recent. He's wearing jean shorts, which could throw it off, but this looks recent. I'm going to say this is 2017. Oh, very close. Very close. Was there any indication that I could have gotten this right? If I zoomed in all the way. But 2021. Let's go. Let's go. Looks 2012. No, you have to think anything between the years of 2010 to like 2015. There's going to be a filter on it because that was just the way the world worked. Ooh, these hats. This is the Olympics somewhere. Is this the LA Olympics? No, because that was in color. My first thought was like, this is Berlin, but my only thought for saying that was because I saw a movie recently where there was a row team and they went to the Berlin Olympics. Now, when were they? I'm just gonna say it's Germany. Okay. I'm gonna say it's Berlin. Now, as far as when were the Olympics, it was obviously before the war. So that takes us to the 1940 one was canceled. So it had to be the 36, right? Because it happens every 4 years. That was France. And that was 1924. Maybe I could have looked at these flags a little bit. I don't know if they would have helped me. Knew it was France? How did you know it was France? What gave it away? It was my first guess. You literally did say it was France. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, this is an older photo. Look at this. That's very like when they need to date a film in like the 1960s, 70s, they'll have an old woman in this exact outfit. Now, where is this? I could not tell you. I have no idea. There's no indications here. We're by a beach in a pier. So we're going to say 1972. My inclination is to say this in America. Mostly, I'm going to say this is East Coast America. I don't know. Well, we're just going to say this is Cape Cod, baby. Cape Cod. This is the Capes. We know the Capes, right? This is London. Where are we at? Hey, you guys have shores too? Oh, do you guys not know Christchurch? Yeah, that's Christchurch. Or is this considered pool? Whatever. This gives crazy US vibes. It kind of did to me. I don't know. I have no indication of anything that this is not an American. And I just went with the odds. All right. 800. Second best one that we've ever had. That last guess really killed me. In the first guess where I should have gone Kenya. That was my heart telling me it was Kenya. But I went elsewhere. That screwed me over. Are you used to live in Poole? Yet you said nothing. Yet you didn't immediately recognize your hometown. All right, hey, let's play some territorial. Let's see the world. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. Maverick, where in the world are you today, my friend? Man, this daily's fun. I honestly enjoy it. I know it takes a little bit extra time because all the other dailies are like that, but I hope people enjoy it. For your birthday, I passed college. Honestly, a great birthday gift. I'm happy for you for graduating from college. That's a big step in your life, and I'm very proud of you. Now you go out into the real world, and you never get a break again. You'll slave away for a 2-week vacation. Look at the scores for clans. Why? I didn't even check. To be honest, I really don't care. All right, good luck, boys and girls. Can you start in like Africa? I could. But I always feel like if I don't hold down Asia, people won't go Asia. And Asia's the most important continent for us to get. Like, if we could get Africa and not get Asia, we'll probably lose. Man, that was a rough start. I haven't played this in a day or two. Man. Also, you guys will notice that I, as an Irish descent person, went out into the sun and I didn't get sunburned. I was very proud of myself. I did put on a lot of sunscreen and wear a hat, but I did not get sunburned. Great days. Can someone give me a brief explanation of how the game works? Yeah, you get troops based on the amount of land that you have. And you go up to what's called your red interest, which is, you see this number is 4,900. Well, this is an easy number, 5,000. So my max interest is I'm going to have 5,000 or 5 million troops to support that. Or not 5 million, 500,000, excuse me, 500,000. And so you get troops based off the interest of how close you are to your red interest, which will eventually become your max cap. And then you just click an attack based on how much percentage you want to attack with into another player. Corgi, if you were dev in the game, what would you add? I would add weeklies. I would add a weekly challenge with a scoreboard. And obviously with those weekly challenges, it'd be a new map. And have a community-led voting map system. Yeah. I'm Greater Georgia. Are you from the country of Georgia there, Chris? Cutie! Good to see you again. Oh, I wish I had jumped over here. I wasn't looking backwards. That's on me. But honestly, there's nobody back there. Oh, and this guy full descent. Nice. Go get it all 0. Give me one more attack and I'm in on this guy. Come on. Dang it. There we go. And now you. Yes, good. Great. Mavericks over on top. I was a little bit worried about this guy, but these two have been fighting each other for a while. Oh, great. Jumping on this. Protect our boy, Son. And then I'm going to start working on this guy. No pressure to you, Maverick. I see this guy below me, but I kind of want to keep him as a little bit of a dam for all this blue team shenanigans happening. That's a full send on me, but I can get most of the land. And then who is this guy? Is this the trash guy? Hard to tell. I'm going to grab this. How are we doing? We have 54% of the land, but the blue team is definitely here in force. I think this is trash, right? Is it a member thing today? No, unfortunately, I do have to... My family's in town, so I do have to go hang out with them. Unfortunately. But that just means there's no membership Monday today. Corgi, happy birthday. I haven't had the money to gift you. No problem, brother. There's no expectation of that at all. Your gift is your presence. That was trash. Okay, good. I was helping fight the right guy. I think this is player 913. No, who is this? Okay, he's got 1 million. I can take this. Oh, and he full donates. Let's go. Now, instead of pushing through this guy, I'm actually just going to donate to... I'm going to donate to you. Let's get a big charge into the crown. Oh, Zero Winter's there. I'm going to give you... Go, Zero. We'll fight this crown. If you border the crown, start giving some attacks into him. If you don't, start donating. Yes, the overwhelming numbers. Happy birthday. How old are you? I am 35 today, my friend. I know the topic is kind of over, but if I was the dev, I would re-implement the hover to see who it is. Yeah. That was a better TT function. But being able to hover over and see who is who is a really, like, it was such an incredibly helpful thing. All right, I can start attacking again. I'm gonna start moving down. Wait, you can hover over territory now? No, you can't. I'm doing it right now. Oh, you're talking about the hover attack feature. No. We were talking about the feature that, like, you could hover over this land and it would pop up in bottom right who it is. Oh, no, you can do it. They're right. You just left click. That's good to know. I did not know that. Yeah, now it works again. You just right click. I don't know why you need to know the coordinates. That seems like too much information. Like, hey, do you want to... Hey, could you imagine playing this game with a group of people and be like, what coordinates? Give me the coordinates. Corgi, how do I change my name on territorial? Yeah, this is a new thing. So for those of you who haven't been in the game for a second, you go to your account, and then when it connects, there you go. This is where you change your username, but you can only change it once a day, so make sure you get the spelling right. All right, let's do some Africa, yeah? I told you that like a few months ago. Maybe you're just not a trustworthy person, Ahmed. I remember you telling me that. Hovering was much easier? Yeah, hovering was much easier. You could also make a new account? Yeah, you can make a new account, I suppose. Still hasn't updated the changelog? Yeah. Whatever. We're past it. We've moved along. Yeah. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna disrupt the yellow team. We're gonna be disruptor. Oh, Brandon. First off, you said happy birthday. Thank you. I was really confused though, because a while back I had spilt some paint on my second monitor. You may be thinking, how do you spill paint on your second monitor? I was trying to squeeze it out of the bottle and it exploded. And I, for months, it was a dark blue paint, and it's really hard to see. So I feel like I gotten it all, but there was one moment right there where it was just slightly covering the D in your name, so it looked like your name had changed to Branjun. I was like, what? Anyways, that's my little jaunt to Corgi's brain that doesn't really matter. Just keep this guy weak for Germany to come over. Or me, I guess. Yeah, grab it. And now I just wedge and let my teammates do the work. Now I can get this bot too. I just discovered your channel today. I found it through the Dumnation Vatican City video. Also, happy birthday. Well, thank you. Yeah, that was That was a challenging video. That took me a lot of attempts. All right, boys. Ooh, you're getting attacked. Here, I'm gonna work with you on this guy for a second. Just get you established Ohio as you send a boat over. You should be able to win that. I want to work on this guy a little bit. Get Cool Bro some extra land in Germany. Now I can come back. Good. And now I could just be a donator. It's exactly the position I want to be. Would you give up territorial.io, give up Dumnation, or try a tomato milkshake? I mean, I really don't have a game to go to, so as much as it pains me, I'd probably do a tomato milkshake. I wouldn't enjoy it, though. I'd be wincing the whole time. It's just trying, so you can count one sip as trying. Yeah, I can be that really technical person who goes, I tried it. I tried a sip. No, I mean, in all reality, I've drank much more disgusting stuff. Someone gave me a Boilermaker, but had it curdled. And if you don't know what that is, it's fine. You don't ever need to have it. It's not a good drink. It sounds like a really manly man drink. It's not. There's never a man I've met in my entire life who orders that on purpose. Except to screw over another man. That was really bad right there. Where do you spawn in Africa? I mean, typically people get really big over here. This can be a good spot depending on how many people go. And then same down south. I don't know. Africa's a little bit of a mixed bag. Where you think will be a good spot is just dependent on the game and the separation. How do we properly play a game of Dumnation? What are you talking about, hater? Oh, points, yeah. Oh, good. Did he fix the bottoms? Yeah, that's nice that he fixed it for people. What's custom? Oh, okay, cool. You can search. That's nice. That's nice. Let's do... Oh, did I miss a contest just then? I think I did. Oh, well. It costs gold? No, it doesn't. It says, what it's saying is, like, do you want to go to the next 100? Does it cost gold? Hold on, we'll do this. We'll do an experiment. My account. My account. I have 630 gold. It does cost gold. Wow. that is dumb. That is very dumb. That is very dumb. What does the 0.11 gold cost? That's the gold it costs to scroll. Don't like that. That is a huge waste of... You can't ever take something that was free and then put it behind a paywall and expect people to be anything but angry about it. That's just simple psychology. Like, once people have something, you can't take it away from them. It's much more an emotional thing for people to have something taken away from them than to not get something they wanted. It is a microtransaction? Yeah. I wonder if we're moving towards a model where eventually you can buy gold. What's up, DJ? How are you, brother? Let's go conquer the world together. Me and you. Just want to make sure that this guy never had a chance to move up. One bot's being really there we go. It's like he's being really, you know, stingy with his full sins. Why are you threatening to boom? I think a core reason TT did so well early on was because it was the one IO game without microtransactions. Yeah. I mean, from an IO game perspective, DJ, why do this? From an IO standpoint, yeah, it seemed to be built for like an actual player base. But like, what happened to the ads? Has anyone ever seen an ad recently? Yeah, I wonder what happened there. No ads seem to be gone. I wonder if that was like the advertisers were not getting the playtime they wanted. Because I understand there was pushback, but it was kind of pushback that like I feel like the audience would have gotten used to, you know? I don't think he makes money when everyone just reloads. Yeah, well, that's on him. 21st century, brother. People are gonna do that. It was really hard as a streamer to justify like watching an ad every minute. It's like I don't know a streamer that willingly plays ads on their streams, because like what do people do when there's an ad? They leave. They go watch something else. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't. Hey, let's do Europe. Imagine ads mid-game. That would be game breaking. There's no way he would do that. He must have fixed the points because now we're not getting thousands of points. Yeah. It seems like it. What did we get from that one? Like 200 instead of 20,000? Joy, gotta go. Enjoy your birthday. Thanks, fella, for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. 367? Yeah, so he definitely fixed it. Which was a needed change, because like there was no point in even playing contests. Sorry for being late, but happy birthday. Well, thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Honestly, now I'm just kind of exhausted. Like I've had 2 birthdays already, which is, there was a period of my life where I just didn't celebrate my birthday at all. And now I've had 2 and I'm exhausted. Like my parents want me to go up to the lake today. I kind of don't wanna. I just want to hang out. I've used up all my extrovert batteries, and I need to lay down. I don't know if anyone else gets like that, but like I can be very extroverted, but only for short periods of time, and then I need to rest. My brain needs to rest. I need to be in a quiet place. Someone said that that actually makes me an introvert that can just pretend to be an extrovert, but I feel like that defeats the purpose of being an introvert. But if I go out, like here's the thing, I'm up for any social setting, like especially when I was working like a regular job. I will go out On a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, absolutely. I expect at least one of those days to be doing absolutely nothing. I do not like. I dated this one girl, and it would be like she'd want to go to like go get drinks with friends on Friday night, and then go hiking on Saturday, and then hang out with her family on Sunday. And I was just like, I can't. I cannot be this man for you. Are there people like this? What is wrong with you? You can be both introverted and extroverted to an extent. Yeah. I mean, that's just the human experiences. Everyone can be anything in any situation. My wife said asked me what I wanted to do, and I said eat food. Oh, for your birthday? Yeah. Sometimes, like, the best thing you can do is, like, especially when, like, you know, you're an older guy, potentially a dad. The best thing you want is just, like, a little peace and quiet. Because even, like, on Father's Day, it was the meme of, like, Happy Father's Day. What are we going to eat today? What are you going to grill today, Dad? It's like, yeah, even on Father's Day, like, Dad still cooks. Opposites in a relationship don't work? I don't know. I don't feel like you can draw that hard and fast rule. Like, true opposites, no. You'll have fun for a while, and then you'll probably get, like, exhausted of each other. Ooh, good move, Ark. That's a good move, down. I support this. You have my sword. This is where one of you says you have my axe. And then I think Gandalf says, "And my wand." Ahmed wants money? No. This is the big fish down here. This is what we need. Yeah, go get him, Zero. Happy birthday, Corgi. Hope you have a fantastic birthday and a wonderful day. Hope your family spoils you a lot, and thank you for letting us fans spend time with you on your birthday. Honestly, this is probably one of the more enjoyable things I'll be doing for birthday. It's like, yeah, I love hanging out with friends and family, but I also like hanging out with you guys. Would you lead a country with a small amount of influence in what country? No, I would not. That sounds exhausting. That sounds like a lot of commitment and a lot of blame for something I have zero qualifications for. Is it fair if I say I just want to be rich but not famous? Wow, I can't believe you let me die while everyone else had it handled. I didn't even see you, brother. My humble apologies. No, you have to finish this man up. He's literally attacking our teammate up north. Go get him, player 414. You keep doing the Lord's work. You did say screw you to Ahmed this game? That sounds like something I would say. I'm split in two? Where are you, DJ? How'd you get down here? You've got confusing borders, my friend. Is it? Oh, this is you up here. You went down here, lost that land, somehow got over here. Hey, let's join the contest. How do you feel about people who have the same name as you in territorial? Honestly, I don't like it, but I don't like it because it's like, oh, this is my name and only I should have it. It's more of like, I want you to forge your own path, because it's fun when people like get their own reputation And you don't get that if you're just playing as me. Like, people recognize like DJ as an example, and I know there's many examples, but people recognize DJ as like a good player. So when we play a game, like people are like trying to go against him, it's just like they know he's a good player. And you'll never have that kind of reputation of being a good player if you just play as my name. What are we doing on Dumnation? It's on the docket. Honestly, didn't check. We'll have to look at that together. I have a bad reputation? I don't think you do, Zero. I would disagree with that. I just don't have the troops to really contend. It's okay. I have my little friend encapsulated in me. All right, how many troops do you have? 2,000. There we go. All right, boys. Apes together, strong. We go now. Zero! Zero! Army! There we go. Now, you go in there, and then 0, 1, 2, you do the same. We'll finish that guy up in the corner, and then we'll be in a good spot. Yeah. Good job, good job. A week ago in voice chat, Aziz said to me, 0 Winter, I can relax for a minute. So I think I have a good reputation. You do have a great reputation within the clan. I was more talking like outwards, but yeah, people know you, they love you. They go, oh, thank goodness. Like, you're reliable. Okay, this is becoming a slight problem area. Hopefully we can finish up over here. Let's just keep donating to help finish this area up, because Void's having to go. Yeah, Incognito's in a little bit of a rough spot. He can't really help. Furry can finish that guy off. We give Incognito a little bit of money too. No real need for a champion yet, but we will make sure everyone's saving up to red interest before you donate, because we might need to mass shift our donations. Incognito, you can attack, brother. You're at max cap. Oh, Germany, never Fulson, brother. That's bad. All right, boys. Let's all start donating to SCP here in the middle. SCP, if you can fight the crown, you're gonna be our champion this game. Start fighting the crown. That's not the crown. Maybe a little bit of stream delay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Keep the donations pouring in, boys. Keep attacking, SCP. You got this. Keep going. Yeah. You're at max cap. We're trying to donate to you. If the numbers aren't moving, attack again, because we're trying to donate to you. Almost there, brother. Good job. Great job. You just got another 3 million. It's okay. We're gonna win this fight. We just need to make sure that no one's full donating. As long as no one's full donating and we keep continuously donating, we'll win this fight. Like he had 4 million a second ago. He's back down to SCP's numbers. So SCP, just keep going. It's going all right. Oh, Sudan down there just rolling through. Love that. Good job. Good job, boys. These is 2 new players that we have doing good things. Yeah, just keep attacking Ben SCP because he's rolling through the north and we need to stop that. Oh, that's Ben up there. Oh, is that not Ben here? No, that is Ben. Yeah, keep attacking Ben. Keep going. Keep going. Keep charging. You're fine. Sudan's getting you covered down south. Oh, this is contest. I was supposed to try a bit instead of messing around. My bad. Honestly, I do that more times than anybody else here, so I understand. But it just gives the opportunity for others to be the hero. I mean, I don't think Sudan or SCP has ever gotten the crown, so then they both have a good chance of getting it. Oh my god, if we had a repeat of that one game where it was me and you in the back lines. And yeah, there was one game, me and Zero Winter, it was in the world, and we were in the back corner of Asia. And we just let this guy through. And we very closely came to losing it, but me and Zero Winter were on the back lines because everyone else had been destroyed. Because the one crown didn't make the move to cut off a guy, and he just got in the back lines, we couldn't stop him. That was a really ugly game. Is Sudan Sudanese? I don't know, he could be role-playing for sure. GG's. And people full donated. Yeah. There's about 4 or 5 guys, if they just held the line, we would have been fine. But because they full donated, they opened up the entire back line. It was really bad. Let's get Asia, though. What's the worst border you've ever seen? There was once a line that went from like the top east of Asia all the way down to the Middle East, while probably not being more than like a pinky width. If you held your pinky up here, pinky's width in width itself. It was a stupid border. It was a real snake border. Happy birthday. Well, thanks guys for the happy birthday wishes. The worst thing about YouTube streams is that it's delayed. Just hit refresh, brother. I mean, every stream's gonna be slightly delayed. You probably just don't notice it very much with other streamers because there's not a lot of streamers that play videos with their audience. But also give a little bit of a weight to the fact that, you know, this signal's got to go from my house in Reno, Nevada across the globe to you, and that takes a couple seconds. But if the delay's more than like 5 seconds, just refresh your stream. I gotta stop all these bots from expanding. Yeah, I could probably attack for more than 6%. That might help. Oh, this guy got donated to. That's frustrating. This is why you never let a player take out a bot, because they could just get a donation like this and it just kind of ruins the feng shui. I could have taken him out in 2 seconds if I didn't let him try and take out this bot. Hey, Chris Mitchell. Welcome back, brother. Mr. Producer Chris Mitchell, everybody. There we go. Sick. Nice full send. Thank you. Zooming up them leaderboards. All right. How's everybody doing? You are in a rough spot. You're on your own, brother. I hate to say it. Can you donate me, Corgi? Donations can't be given out by like who needs them. It's more about who's gonna like, where does the team need them? So like, I would love to say this guy. He's been there. He's been around for a few games. Nice guy, but there's just no saving him. It's much more important to save up to red interest, donate efficiently, and get rid of like this guy. SCP, can you be my hero again? Can you get this guy out? Yeah. Blacksmith, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. 012, join in on the chaos. Especially as Gingivitis just full sent. We need some heavy action now. He's about to get a lot of land. My names aren't saving a territorial. Person, you gotta go. Are you doing it through your account? Thank you kindly. Corgi, I'm by the way. Oh, yeah. That would help. You build a reputation here, and then you change your name, and then you go, why am I not getting the same kind of like donations that I've earned because everyone knows I'm a good player? This might be why. GG's. With that game, I can now check the leaderboard 4 times. Hey, thank you for the 5 pounds, Chris. This is happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, do we got a regular contest? No, it's a free-for-all. Let's do another teams game. Actually, no, we'll wait. We'll wait for something that's not Asia. Since we just did Asia. Middle Franken has surpassed Ashu for top 10 today. Well, congratulations, Mr. Franken. Let's do the contest. No, it's the free-for-all contest. We'll do a Civil War next go around. Ah, frick. Kind of screwed here. Let's just do Island. Let's just do Island real quick. His game name is Middle Franken, but he goes by Jean in game. Good to know. Jean in Discord. Is it Jean or Jean? Yo, Corgi, what's your opinion on Romania? You wouldn't believe it. I don't really have one. I know nothing about Romania other than the fact of its geolocation and that it's part of the EU, I think. I do not know much about Romania to give an opinion. Oh, it's Jean. Like Jean-Luc Picard. Sorry, I'm late. Happy birthday, Corgi. No worries, Dennis. No such thing as being late. Trekkie alert. Oh, brother. I've seen every single Star Trek up until... Ooh. What was the one right after Captain Janeway? Like, I watched a couple of the new reboots. Wasn't a big fan of them. I tried watching the new Picard series, and something about like an 80-year-old man running around just doesn't have the same gusto. But yeah, my mom was really into Star Trek. Not so much that we were like go to conventions, but just that we would watch it every week. Ow. Oh, that wasn't me. Nice. Yeah. Voyager or Deep Space Nine? I did watch both Voyager and Deep Space Nine, but I think Voyager came out after Deep Space Nine. GG's. First and third series of Picard was good. Didn't like the second. Yeah. I just have a hard time cheering for someone who's like geriatric. It's hard to be like, yeah, you're the hero. Like, I'm not sure if anyone watched The Irishman, but there was this one scene where De Niro is supposed to be stomping on this guy's hand, but he's so old. He does it like in slow motion. He almost loses his balance, and you could watch the editor try and like get the shot to establish like stomping on his hand, but also speed it up so it looks like he's actually doing it with some force. It was just like, oh man, I'm out. Same thing with like, have you ever seen a movie recently with Harrison Ford running? He does like a light jog, which is fine. I mean, he's in his 80s, but it's just like, it's really hard to be like, this is an action hero when he can't run. Are we doing a Civil War? We're doing one at the next 30-minute break from contests. But we got contests. What's up, Muhammad? How are you? This guy's in bot heck. He's just getting pounced on by all these bots. Now he's so low on troops. Thanks, German Empire. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Having fun. We're getting some good games in. It's the most you could ever hope for. Yeah, Void. I support you in that movement. Yeah. What would it look like if TT and Dumnation had a game child? Probably just like an auto recruiter type thing. Like Dumnation, but with auto recruiting and no pauses. Might be fun. Ooh, but we will be trying out a new game this week, by the way. Game dev reached out and wanted me to try this game, and it kind of looked interesting. I won't spoil it by saying what the game is quite yet, because I want it to be a slight surprise. I was like, I'll check this out. Goat Simulator 3, dude, just don't you wish? Has any of you caught wind of this banana game that's taken over Steam and it's just like pure scam? It surprises me that people play games like that and it's just like, this is just a scam with a new fresh paint of coat or coat of paint. People go, no, it's completely different. This is legit. It feels like that moment where, like, in The Office, Michael Scott's explaining to Jim how this company he joined is in a pyramid scheme. And then Jim's drawing it out. Like, okay, so you recruit 2 people who then recruit 3 more people. And then he just draws a pyramid. Yeah, it's like NFTs. Yeah. I feel like the only reason NFTs took off was because so many people were told Bitcoin was a bad thing and they missed out on Bitcoin that they were like, had such FOMO about missing out on the next big thing that they just went all in on Bitcoin. And didn't like one of the Paul brothers buy Bitcoin for like $5 million and now it's worth like 20,000? Crazy. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Freddie. Hope you're having a good day. Chris123, he got paid out. What are we talking about? I found a Bitcoin on the ground. Sure you did. Sure you did, kiddo. They don't do anything. They're perceived as valuable. I mean, you could make that argument for anything. Like, diamonds are not rare. They're perceived as valuable. But they're not rare. There's literally like giant vaults of diamonds just sitting out there to keep the price artificially high. And if you've ever been one of the unfortunate souls who's tried to resell a diamond and you go, wait a minute, this diamond's less than a month old. How can it have lost 60% of its value? Probably even more. Let's do Caucasia. You right, I forgot about diamonds. Yeah, diamonds is the biggest scam out there. And it's just one of those things, everyone gets roped into buying a diamond, but it's just like, oh man, like, first off, a diamond I don't even think is that beautiful. Like, we could get you so much more of a beautiful, like, emerald or something. And then people go, oh no, you can get a fake diamond. It's like, yeah, but the energy it takes to make a fake diamond is like actually kind of worse for the environment. So you get like a blood diamond, or you get like a slight level of eco-terrorism. Diamonds are awful. And then there was like this whole wave. I'm not sure if you guys kept up with the diamond market. I never really did. But I just remember hearing the story about how there's this wave of companies that are like, no, this is a guaranteed blood diamond free diamond. But then there was investigations that there was no way to actually prove that, and that was just pure false marketing. There are way better looking minerals than diamonds. Yeah. But talk about another thing that'd be hard to explain to an alien. Like, wait a minute. So to show that you guys are together and that you love each other, you get a shiny rock and you put it on her hand forever. Yes. Does the rock have any like special properties or like do anything special? No. It is shiny. Therefore I like it. Oh, so you just go out and pick that on the ground? No. I pay a man thousands of dollars for his shiny rock. Gold is better? Why is gold better? Other shiny rock? You like yellow shiny rock more than white shiny rock? Silver is actually better? Okay, so you like gray shiny rock. It has very special properties. It means you'll never win an argument again. Ugh. Yeah, being in a relationship is not necessarily that, because I hate that mentality of like, oh, you're just gonna like, she's just gonna win everything and you just have to submit to everything she has to say. No, it just becomes a thing of like, you're just gonna learn to pick your battles a lot more, and not every battle is worth picking. I finished a Dumnation game faster than a territorial game today. Were you doing multiplayer, Sonicu? If asteroid mining becomes a thing, we'll have more gold than we'll know what to do with. Don't you mean if ocean floor mining becomes a thing? Like every mineral that we have that we're in need of is on the ocean floor. There's just no way of getting it. Asteroid mining would become such a feat though, because it's like either we develop the mode of transportation to catch up to these asteroids, or we develop a way to slow down these asteroids and just have them hover around our planet. I feel like we'll go harvest like a big old planet, like a Mars, before we would ever harvest an asteroid. It seems very dangerous to harvest an asteroid. I could be wrong. I've never worked at NASA, but this is just my gut feeling on this one. At least those shiny rocks have backing compared to the current currency. Yeah, those is just like, no. The shiny rocks have value in cotton, which is what money's made out of. We use the shiny rocks to trade in cotton. Or for you Europeans, lesser metals. We're a lot closer than you think. That's good to know, Harvey. But also kind of crazy. Where there's money, there's a way. All right, boys, let's finish this up. We got a minute. As soon as we finish this game, we're going to contest. Everyone full send. Go, 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 go. All right, contest. Go, 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 go. Happy birthday, Corgi. Well, thanks, JDL. Yeah, we had plenty of time. That was an overrush, but it's better to overrush than underrush, you know? No diamond on my finger. I met Mr. Cutie in a gold mine. So now we have a gold rutting ring. Did you actually meet him in a gold mine? And if so, you can't just leave that story at that point. You have to give more details. Were you on a tour? Were you both working in a mine? Did you fall down a mine and he rescued you like you were a damsel in distress? Or was he the damsel in distress? Was there a dog involved, like a Lassie type scenario? Where like the dog came and grabbed one of you to go get the other? A Welsh gold mine? Okay. But did you work in the gold mine? That answered none of my questions. Other than the fact that I didn't realize that the Welsh had gold mines. Worked there a year before as a tour guide. Was he also a tour guide, or was he a worker in the mine? Were you guys tour guides together? And if so, what's your favorite tour guide fact about a Welsh mine? These are important distinctions. You have harnessed the entirety of my attention. I don't think I have or ever will meet anyone else that has ever met in a gold mine before. He was the tour guide that hold on. I worked there years before as a tour guide, went back to meet friends, and I met him. He was the tour guide. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Yeah, everyone else's story of how they met their significant other now sucks because you didn't meet a gold mine. Alright, so I'm dead. We got a good contingency of players over here and over here. So this will be our power base, and I'll just hold out for as long as I can. Probably won't be very long because I am getting triple threaded. Did you tell him he wasn't doing the tour right? Ooh. That's a good question, cutie. The best fact, Roman started the gold mines where we met. That kind of makes sense. That timeline adds up. But that would be the best part if you came back and did the tour with him and just ragged on him. Be like, your tour's all wrong. Your tour sucks, man. Even saying picking your battles can lead itself into a cliche. A good relationship doesn't have any, just good communication. Here's what I'll even thread hair even more. It's not that a good relationship doesn't have arguments. A good relationship has good, healthy ways to argue. Where you both can be angry, because not being angry is not healthy. But expressing your anger in a healthy way that is more directed towards solving the problem than at the person. Boom. Psychology 101, baby. Actually, that was like Psychology 301. Arguments bring out the worst in people, and not just in terms of like anger, but just like all the feelings of like fear of abandonment and like, because people have different argument styles. Like, I'm one of those people where if we're having a fight, I need a night. I need a night to just sleep on it, and I'll come back at it much more rational. If you corner me into that fight at that moment, I'm gonna say mean things. I'm gonna be a mean man. I need a night just to like sleep it off. I'll come at it a rational morning, be ready to apologize for what I've done, and we can talk it out. Whereas I dated a girl, the girl I was in like a 4-year relationship, and we had a really hard time arguing because for her, not talking about that night meant no matter how long we were together, that we were breaking up, that it was the end, that like, pack your bags, this is the end of the relationship. Like, some people just need to have the argument settled that night to have the assurance that like things are okay, that they can't sleep if the argument's still going on. And other people are just like, no, I need time. Going to bed without fixing it is worse for women. I've met men that are like that too, though. But yeah, a lot of people like to fix it there in the moment, and they just don't understand that some people like cannot emotionally separate themselves. Like for me specifically, it's like I've worked myself up to a point where like I am in full fight or flight mode, and if you do not let me fight, I will fight. He took me on a bit of the mine that was not open to the general public. Pretty cool. Oh, cutie, he was so into you. He was so into you. Day one. You had to have known. He took you to a part of the mine that wasn't open. He was so into you. Or he was trying to murder you. I mean, that was on the table too, just throwing it out there. But it sounds like it was the better, the former. I love this message. You guys gay. First message on the channel. No, but ally. You know what I did to impress him? I don't know. Probably picked up a piece of gold or told him about the Romans. Did you tell him about the Romans? Here, let's do South America. What did you do to impress him? Your future husband. Happy birthday, Corgi Circus from OG. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Also, I do sneak a peek at some of your videos that you put up. They're very funny. Are we doing a free-for-all today? Yeah, we'll do a free-for-all and a Civil War. I climbed the gate to climb the head frame. I was bricking it. The hell is even that, cutie? I'm confused at this point. Yeah. Cutie did something to impress her future husband in the gold mine, but it's in such gold mine speak that nobody understands it. Oh, do you guys not know about the head frame? Bricking the head frame? It's a pretty common term. The head frame with the gearing on it for the lift down the mine. Breaking it scared. Oh. So he fell in love with you when you climbed into the gate to the head frame and you were scared. So this man fell in love with you at a moment that you were just scared. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, please do. My brain's not comprehending this. I've been in one gold mine or one mine in my entire life. Actually, it was a gold mine, but it was like an 1800s gold mine that was closed. The mines of Wales have terrible dark stories, so much death. I mean, I feel like you can make that argument about just about any mine, any historical mine. Mines are dangerous. I don't know if you know this. I might be the first one to tell you this, but mines are kind of dangerous. Like, what was the country? Was it Peru a few years ago where there's like 22 miners trapped underground for like a month? No, I don't want to be a part of that. I'll stay above ground. You can't understand the stories as they're told in Welsh. Do we not have a Welsh translator? Here, let's do it. Australia. All right, let's check out this picture. All right, real quick. This is what Kitty was scared by. I still have no idea what this is. You climb to the top of this. Oh, and this is where the elevator is. I understand. That would be scary. That doesn't look sturdy at all. New mod? No, that's just Zero Winter's alt account. There was a time I accidentally banned him, but I couldn't unban him. So I just gave his other account mod. Like YouTube's feature was down to give mods for like 4 days. So like I couldn't unban him. Or no, the ability to take away a ban was gone for like 4 days. So I just gave his new account mod. Nice. Who's this? Is this Fire Burns? It was like a month of using the alt. I know. It was like the only time that feature's ever been disabled, and it was the only time I ever needed it. Y'all don't need me for a second? I need more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy chair stream. Sorry about that. Hit the mic. Okay, now I can start donating. Hey, TV, thank you for subscribing. Nice, good job, boys. Are we gonna miss contest? We did miss contest. It's okay. We don't have to hit everyone. Happy birthday. Thank you, Carrie. Appreciate that. When's the chair birthday stream? I was literally thinking about that as I got up. I was like, when's the chair's birthday? Because I was having a conversation with my friend Kevin last night. As many of you know, I have 2 dogs. One of them is named Hobbs. Hobbs was initially Kevin's dog. And I was telling him how I would celebrate my dog's birthday. And he's like, do you know Hobbs' birthday? And I'm going to be honest. I don't. So I just say it's April 19th. I want to see the dogs. Brother, they're napping. They had their morning walk and they're done for the day. They're like, hey, bro, we're good. Imagine if it was actually April 19th. We did the math, and it was sometime in May. So, I think the date we came the closest to was around May 4th or May 5th. And I was like, I'm not having a Star Wars dog. We're keeping it April 19th. Anyways, let's do Middle East. Chair sponsorship video was uploaded on April 5th. That's crazy that you have that knowledge on handcraft. But thank you. I hope we can see the dogs in another stream. Here's the problem. Is they know not to come to the office. Because that and that are dangerous chemicals. And I use water to clean the dangerous chemicals off the 3D prints I do. Which means there's sometimes bad water in here. And I never wanted them in here because I didn't want them to... A nightmare scenario of them to drink toxic water. Like one day I just forgot to put it away. And then it's on the floor and they come in. So they just know not to come in here. And they're just both very empathetic dogs. So like, if you yell at them once to not do something, they'll never be in that. They'll never do it again. Could you carry them in? No, Hobbs is over 100 pounds. I will not carry him in. And Ranger hates to be picked up. It is like death to him. You're very weak, sir. Let's go. Don't you have pictures of them? I could do you one better. Would you guys like to see a video that a commercial that my dogs were in? I am also slightly in the commercial. All right, as soon as this game's finished, we'll pull up the video. I know Ranger 100% is in it because he was one of the few dogs that could sit in a chair. And we needed that shot for some reason. Hobbs was also there. I'm pretty sure he made the final cut. Is it copywritten? I'm going to go ahead and say no. Because I know the girl who runs the social media. And I bet you she doesn't even have the login for YouTube. Well, I'll take that back. She has the login. But I guarantee you she doesn't check the notifications about like someone watched your video illegally, and if she did, she would be like, oh, who cares? Hey Corgi, what's up? TV, how are you? All right, GG's. All right, let's pull up this video. All right, that's Ranger right there. That was me in the corner. This was for a hotel doing a promo that like the hotel was dog friendly. So there's like 20 dogs running around that day. That was Hobbs. We missed him. See if we get a better peek at him. That's Ranger. That's me. It's Ranger again. That was my roommate's dog, Rio. Oh no, wait, did Hobbs not make the final cut? There's Rio again and me. Rio was the star of the show. Hold on. We missed the split second that Hobbs was in. Oh, there he is. This is Hobbs. This is Hobbs. He's got a club foot. You can kind of see it in this photo. This is Hobbs. He's a massive dog. Those are my dogs. That was their commercial. It was a very short commercial. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the $2. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right. What time are we at? 7? Okay, so we have 7 minutes to do a game. Let's try and jump in one. I like the cardigan. That was a full suit, brother. Oh, wait. No, it was a cardigan. You're right. Yeah, it was a cardigan. Hey, Corgi, hope you're well and having a great birthday. Well, thanks, Mira. I am. Thanks for stopping by. So no free-for-all today? We're literally doing it after this. Relax. We're doing a Civil War and a free-for-all after this. After the contest. So after this 6-minute contest, that's when we'll do it. Have no fear, brother. We'll get a contest in. Or a free-for-all in. 80 viewers, wow. Yeah, you show them a dog commercial. I also got hired at that hotel to do a photo shoot for the deck. And they're like, hey, if you have a significant other, bring them because we're going to need background people. And I was like, sure. So I brought my girlfriend. And then there was one point where the guy was just like, all right, we're going to need a couple shot on the deck. We're holding glasses of wine. And he picks me out. I was like, okay, I'm going to be on a billboard. But then he picks out this other girl instead of my girlfriend. And I was just, if anyone's ever been in a relationship, you can picture yourself in this moment. And you know what to say. You go, no, I'm out. This is a trap. This is a trap. I'm out. No, I can't do it. And like the photographer's like, no, man, come on. Like, we really need you. And he goes immediately he's just like, you have a girlfriend here? And I was like, yeah, that's her. He's just like, can he do this shot? We would really like him in this shot. And I was like, oh no, she's going to cave, but she doesn't want me to do it. And she goes, no, it's fine. He can totally do it. And I knew I was screwed at that point. I knew I was sleeping on the couch and we're going to get in a fight about this. And you wouldn't believe what happened that night. We got in a fight. It was like being aboard the Titanic and knowing it's sinking, but no one's admitted to you that it's sinking yet. It's like, we're going down. This is a bad scenario. Everyone's saying it's not an emergency, but I don't trust them. This is an emergency scenario. Why? Because I was on a billboard for the next like 6 months looking very romantic with a girl that wasn't her. Yet you saw it coming and still caved. What was I supposed to do? She said it was fine. The photographer just like really wanted to get the shot. It was all downhill from there. Corgi's YouTube career didn't start in 2022. It started in 2019. No, it started in 2022. That's a straight lie. At least you know better for next time. I mean, that's just a lose-lose scenario, brother. Again, I'm sinking on on the Titanic. It's going down no matter what. Like, I'm gonna be in trouble no matter what. Because it's one of those scenarios where I think we still would have gotten in a fight for not doing it and potentially embarrassing her as the reason why I couldn't do it. There's no way out of it. There's no way out of it. Like, at best, I get on a life raft, but the Titanic's still going down. You should know you're gonna get in trouble either way. Always back the girlfriend unless the option is your bros. Always pick your bros. True, but no, that was a scenario where it's just like we were gonna fight no matter what. It was just a matter about what were we gonna fight about, and I picked the wrong thing to fight about. But I was also like hired to do a job, so I was just like, I'm gonna do the job they hired me to do. I felt guilty about that. Like, hey, can you come be a model for us? Sure. Also, I'm not going to do the shot you want me to do. It's really pretentious and kind of rude to the photographer. Contest in 2 minutes? Yeah. If we miss the contest, we miss the contest. We'll just go straight into free-for-all. Yeah. Yeah. Go get him, Army. Isn't Dumnation supposed to be now? No. Oh, did I not change it to 1? That's my bad. I meant 1. I'll look at it. I'll fix the docket. No, it's at 1. It says 1. Docket's right. Happy birthday, Corgi. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I got a new gaming PC on your birthday? Dude, thank you. I'm assuming you're giving it to me. No, honestly, though, your first gaming PC is such a game changer. Like, loading up whatever game you like and just seeing the new graphics is so much fun. We can still make contests? Yeah, we got plenty of time. You're playing on mobile? Good on you. I used to play on mobile a lot too. But to be honest, I'm kind of past the point of playing Territorial in my free time. Like, I still enjoy the game, but like, I'm never in a situation where like I have my phone but nothing to do. You know, working from home kind of changes the game a little bit. In my experience, my second PC was a big game changer, mostly because I went from a hard drive to SSD. Yeah. The SSD is definitely a big game changer. Like, when I got my SSD for this computer, I went from not being able to play from a slideshow playing Starfield to being able to play Starfield for an hour before realizing that this is not a fun game. I play on mobile. My son is cloning my hard drive onto a bigger SSD. Okay, first off, I didn't know that was possible. That sounds very exciting. That sounds like your son knows some things about computers. I don't know. It could be really simple and I'm just an old man just being wowed at what the youth can do. It's like when I was entering the workforce, I was the guy who could figure out the printer and knew PowerPoint, so I was like the hero. And now I don't even think anybody still uses PowerPoint. I could use simple equations in Excel. Therefore, I was the tech whiz. And now you got kids just coding in their free time. I used to play this game on my school computer. You know what game I played on my school computer? The Oregon Trail. If you know, you know, you're a real homie. And then Roller Coaster Tycoon. Back in my day, I used to use Excel. Everyone still uses Excel. Excel is still a very valuable skill to have. The only people who don't use Excel is when you're like with a real accounting firm and you'll use like something else, but generally they still use Excel. Like my brother is an accountant. He still uses Excel. Didn't they have a massive Oregon Trail update on Steam a few years ago? I don't know. Maybe we'll take a day and we'll just play the Oregon Trail. That could be fun. Bring back a little nostalgia. See how many people I can survive with. Although, to be honest with you, if someone's dying of dysentery, we're moving on. You either get better or you don't, but we're not stopping these wagons. Oregon Trail 2 is on Steam. I was talking about the original Oregon Trail. We can look at both. We can make an Oregon Trail day. Gather the wagons, youngins. We're on we hit the trail. Get grandmother's clock. Throw it in the wagon. We're going on the trail. Horse simulator with wagon. Yeah, imagine if that was the name of that game. That's a real mouthful, huh? Don't tell them there's going to be a way to get there going faster, safer in 20 years. You want to know a fun fact about the railroads? Is the a train was perceived as going so fast that people couldn't handle it. Like they'd have livestock in the back of the train and they would demand the train to be stopped because they were convinced the cows were going to die. Train was going about 20 miles an hour. A cow can run that fast. You wouldn't believe it. They opened up the train. Cows are fine. People thought pregnant women would lose their babies. The train went so fast. I know, right? And now I can't think of a really slower mode of transportation than a train. But to that, it'd be like for like us, anyone who hasn't been on a bullet train, going on a bullet train, be like, whoa, this is fast. We sure this is safe? People can go 20 miles an hour. I don't know. What's the fastest speed a person's ever run? Humans top speed. $8 miles an hour. Usain Bolt reached a max speed of 27.33 miles per hour and finished with a time of 9.76, but that was in a 40-yard dash. Yeah, we're not that fast. All right, let's do a free-for-all and then we'll do lobby 2. The world record for a marathon is about half that speed. Fair enough. Here, we'll do Scandinavia. I mean, humans can run fast over a short distance, but our whole evolutionary little sneaky thing was running long distances over a period of time. We couldn't outrun our prey. We would just run them down. Like, there's this movie, it's called It Follows. It's a really good scary movie. I haven't seen it, but basically the entire premise is like the it is like constantly walking towards you, so it's not hard to get away from, but it never stops, which is like, ooh, that was a cool premise for a movie, and it was a good movie. It's too bad about the current marathon world record holder, though. Why were they doping? We can't outrun a deer, but they get tired in 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Like, a deer can outrun us pretty heavily, but it'll get tired, and we just follow. They died in an automobile accident in Kenya. Oof. That is sad. Like, if anyone watches Gen V, the male black guy in it, I forgot his name, died in real life right before they were going to start shooting, which is such a shame because he like finally gets his big break. He's in like an A+ TV series, and he died. That was very sad. But it's kind of also one of those things that, like, at least he got to that point. Yeah. WBD Corgi, thanks, Anthony. No one will ever beat Jason for fastest walker in scary movie. I mean, he kind of cheats though, because he just appears in places. Like, It Follows is really good because like they'll drive like to another state and they'll be fine for like a week or two, but then it will catch up, and that's what's scary. Someone said this the other day, and I couldn't agree with it more. I love horror movies that have a secondary location. Like, I forget what movie it was, but there was a twist where, like, the house was haunted, but, like, the ghost doesn't kill anyone until it gets you to a new house. So they, like, leave and they think they're safe, but that's, like, when the curse actually gets activated. It was like, oh, what a sick twist. Almost all the killers in horror movies teleport? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of them are ghosts. Happy birthday, Corgi. Sorry I haven't been here a while. Lost my account. How do you lose your account? It's tied to your email, brother. But also, welcome, Jency. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Jency and Div. Wait, who is this? Oh, Emperor. Dang it. I didn't want to attack you. Honestly, I kind of would like you to not be here. You have more troops than me? Frick. Now I get islands, so I can be an island boy when I get destroyed. Sorry, you have to be evicted. This is my island now. Get out of here! It's my island. My islands. Get wrecked, nerd! Ah, frick. This is a game without full sending, huh? Will anyone be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Indiana Jones when they come out this year? Deliverance 2 or Deliverance, I tried playing it. I honestly, this is the first and only time this has ever happened to me, could not get over the voice actor's voice. I hated it so much. It was, I don't know why. His voice was nails on a chalkboard to me. All right, let's take a look at the game. We got Troll over here. He's doing a pretty good job, but Bills and Mira could team up against him. I don't know. Bills has some easier targets over here. I just don't know if he wants borders with Tricks. I mean, you want Tricks to kind of go out because he's really strong. He probably won't come at anybody as a challenge until Zero Winter and Middle Franken. Greenland's in the middle. You can never really count him out. Gotta go have a lovely rest of your day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, cutie. Have a great day. People target you. I know that's kind of the thing about using your name as a streamer. It really sucks to be like, I need to make a new account, or I play as my name and I get full sent. It's a real problem. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to catch up to Tricks by the time he's able to roll through all these guys. Especially without a game without full sense. I don't know how he gets stopped. Ahmed's Kingdom of is he dead? I think he died. Who's SCP? This is new. Drix has just got to like race up here. I don't know. Because like I was going to say race up here to take out Middle Franken because that's the real threat. But I didn't see Zero Winter right behind him. It's going to be an interesting endgame. Zero and Middle Franken might attack each other soon. I don't think so. I think everyone's positioning themselves to fight the crown. Atomic also has to worry about Troll in the corner because he's got limited options. Are you gonna celebrate your family with your birthday too? Yeah, I've already done it twice with friends and family, and I'm doing it a third time with just family tonight. They want to go up to the lake, and I was like, okay, we can go up to the lake. All right, I'm gonna take a brief second. This end game won't last very long. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're back. How are we looking? Oh, wow. Zero Winter took the crown? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Tom's kind of in a bad spot. If I was Zero Winter, I'd avoid touching borders with this guy first. Well, he's positioning himself. Yeah, he's going into Zero Winter. You gotta block that boat, buddy. Too late. That's gonna be a real hard one to kick off. It's a rough position to be in. Happy birthday, Corgi. Well, thanks, Luis. Appreciate it. I was correct. Zero Winter was going to try and scoop up Middle Franken, but now he's getting wombo comboed. Yeah. I mean, his only hope is that people eventually turn on Atomic, but I don't think he has a way of, like, getting out of this one. Yo, Corgi, I'm finally in the top 20 Corgi players. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, Zero Winter over here. Brother, you're everywhere. Yeah, they got a short time frame to take out Atomic before he's able to take out Lynx. I think he's kind of taking the wedge formation, if you will, holding off, waiting to see somebody else get the crown. I don't know. This is gonna be a rough one. Troll needs to attack Atomic now or it's game over. Yeah, he's doing it. He's been giving some attacks in. But kicking off Zero Winter was smart, but he has this island right here. So he's able to jump right back in. No delay. I mean, these two have enough without Lynx. Send a boat to get this island back. It's a very pivotal island. Oh, he has this island too. He's everywhere, brother. Why are y'all cheering for my downfall? Not really cheering for your anyone's downfall. More just like, how do you take down such a strong player? We're just kind of gaming it out, I would say. It's never against anybody when someone has the crown. It's just like, all right, how do people fight the crown? How do they prevent it from winning? Because this is like the worst case scenario. Is now this, well, they both have access to Troll, but limited. Middle Franken has pretty good access, but Zero Winter does not. Well, I guess you could boat over and get in here. It's a tough situation. Corgi, what was your favorite country to play as in Dumnation? Try Vietnam if you haven't played it. That's a fun one. I played that when I won that one when I was very like inefficient at the game. I had a lot of fun doing it. So I feel like most people can do that one, but it's still a little bit challenging. How will we change our names in lobby 2? We'll just all keep the same clan tag. The game will separate us out. It'll be fine. All right, so now Middle Franken's the crown. He's been eliminated from fighting Troll, or Troll's been eliminated from fighting him without boats. So he could boat block, but still, he's still got Atomic and Zero Winter. So this one's not gonna be over here anytime soon. This is gonna be a tough game. We can exploit points if we go into lobby 2 and vote for peace. Why would we do that? We're the clan with the biggest numbers. We don't need to do any exploits or cheats or anything like that. Oh, that's always the thing that drives me crazy. Like, we never need to cheat. We can naturally be number 1 if we wanted to. And people think, oh, stream is like, stream doesn't get us that many points. I'm gonna blow your mind. The times we push for number 1 is like when a dedicated people play off stream. Wait, so we get rid of tags so we don't get points in lobby 2? No, we have to keep we're not going to do that because you can only change your name once a day. So we'll play a game. It won't matter. Because I think we'll still lose more points than we'll gain because most people will still be on the losing team. The VC is what gets us points? Yeah, when people join the Discord VC and play, that's what actually gets us points. The stream really doesn't give us a lot of points. It did during this weird time where we were getting 2,000 points a game, which we called out and said this is something that needs to be fixed, and it was fixed. All right, so Atomic's out of this one. Now we're down to a 3-way. Everyone's got solid borders on each other. Was Zero's the decider here? I don't know. Zero's in second place. He's still got a legitimate shot at winning this. Now we're just kind of into how do we get an emotional sunk cost into one player. And if you're in Zero's position, you kind of want middle to keep attacking this guy to get him frustrated, but you don't want to let that go too long so that he's so frustrated with you not helping that he then decides you're going to go down with him. Yeah, because Troll is now like, I'll wait. He gives an attack in the middle. We'll see. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Troll's not in a position to win this game. There's a small chance he could. But yeah, most likely he's not. The collapse would concern me if I was in Zero Winter's position because it kind of says that I'm checking out of this game. Yeah, I think Zero Winter might have waited a second too long to start attacking because now Middle's got 50% red interest. Chances of these guys pulling it back is possible, but not realistic. The thing is, Jean's played this game for 2 years a lot as a solo player. Yeah, Middle Franken Jean. Yeah, I mean, he's a good player. I don't think anyone's doubting that. That was a tough position to win from because at one point he was really looking out of it, but that's why you stick around these games. I attacked at the right time. Troll just tried to be passive. That is true. Yeah, you attacked at what I was saying you might have waited a second too long was because I think Troll was no longer with the mindset that he could win, so there's less incentive for him to attack. Like troops wise, I think you picked the best time, but I think Troll had given up on winning the game, so that's why I was saying you might have attacked a second too late. It's hard to tell because you don't know his psyche. GG's, boys. Yeah, no worries, brother. Finish him off. Get that victory screen. Let's get on to a civil war. Well done, brother. How's that not 99%? We're going to count it. Move on out. And let's move on to lobby 2 for Civil War. So if you don't know how to do that, you go to menu, settings, lobby 2, save and close. Don't worry about changing your name or anything like that. It'll be fine. And we'll go into this contest. Gotta go. Adios, brother. What's up, cat? How are you? Hopefully I'm not targeted because it's me. I mean, me and you both, brother. Wow. So did we just go... Oh, that sucks for you two. So it doesn't split evenly. It splits one clan on 2 teams. I was hoping it would split us all evenly. I don't even think it did that. I think the black team is just going to win. I don't know. I'm not sure if the white team has as many. Yeah, stop that attack. I'll start working you down, Mr. Lynx. You had a good game before, but you won't have a second. A little bit worried about him pushing over. Love to just have this guy out of the way. Greenland is there, but I don't want him to be facing everybody alone. And I need to be in a position to donate more than I need to land. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, now we can start working up to donate. We're doing fine. Yeah, finally here. Worked 12 hours today. Oh my god, Aziz. That's a long day. What are you, a nurse or something? No, we're not going to mess around with accounts and switching that up. It's a good idea, but like, I don't want to deal with confusion of people like, how do I get my account back and like ruining that. This is fine. Well, next time we'll just do a 2-team game instead of a 6-team. Mama, let's work with this guy. Yeah. Money. Just block you. Oh, shoot. One more attack. Oh, I was trying to block off Mama so he could just be a donator. Tough game. I think the white team was outnumbered, but tough game. Hey, Div Buster. Thank you for... I think that's the 40. I think that's a ruble. Am I correct in that assumption? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. That's very kind of you. Anyone want to rob a bank with me to buy cookies? Brother, I'm going to blow your mind. Cookies aren't that expensive. Also, I think there's a better way to just get... Why, if your end goal is getting cookies, why not just rob Walmart of the cookies? Rupees? Yeah. Not ruples, rupees. Black won. They had 50% of the players to begin with. I know. It was really unfair. We'll try it again. We'll try and get a 2-team, so that way, like, the teams are more fair. I was assuming that teams would be narrowed down, but they usually have been. Like, instead of an 8-team, it would go down to a 2-team, but it didn't do that. So we'll just wait for a 2-team and see how it goes. I was the sole red player. Yeah, I saw like Div Buster, and there's like 2 people on the blue team. I think Lynx was the only person on the green team. A little unfair. Red team almost had it though. Yeah, true, right? Everyone's reaching Corgi Master. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people took advantage of the point debacle where you could get like 20,000 points in a day last week when the stream was slightly broken. Why do we play a game of lobby 2? Just for fun with us. So we don't like ruin somebody else's game by going into a small game. It's just so we can play against each other. Like, we could pick an island, but there's going to be like 4 or 5 guys who are like, oh, I just want to play island. And then like, oh, there's Corgi Civil War here. Where's the 2 team? There we go. All right, here we go. Same map. 2 teams. A little bit more fair. We have a Luna. I'm assuming that's Fellu. Watch beat 95% of the players on one team. Hopefully not. That would suck. Especially when we can't change names to be like, oh, the balancing doesn't work the way we thought it did. All right. Do we have an even split? It looks a lot more even. All right, good luck, boys. By the way, happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Army? Winning over here. Lost this. This is not the best spot for us. Hey, just seen your live. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother. We're in a tough situation. I don't want to give away too many troops because I don't want anyone pushing down here to get these bots. I want to be a threat. Brothers, we got to work together. We got a 3v2 scenario here. King of Pity's been unleashed. Let's go. That was the thing we needed. I didn't want to say it. That really helps us out a lot. That might have been the deciding factor in the game. Or all of our best players are on the white team. What are you talking about? I'm on the black team. Are you saying I'm not one of the best players in the clan? How dare you? Frick, this problem. Do we have anyone else to help me attack him? No. We just gotta hold out. These guys are gonna win over here. Let's let them claw through. We can consolidate. We don't have our own champion yet. Guys, I know you're all fighting for land, but it would be better if one person had all of this. Guys, let's start buffing up. If you're on the black team, let's start buffing up King of Pity. We gotta consolidate. Let's get King of Pity. That was a big full send for us. Yeah, change of pace. Let's start donating to Greenland. Can we all donate to Greenland? This is the deciding moment of the game. If we can donate to Greenland, we'll win. Actually, I think we've already won no matter what. Why are Corgi on both sides? It's a civil war. Let's go. I'm finally on the winning team. I never win these civil wars. This is a very exciting time for me. Watch out for Aziz, though. He's coming up through India. Oh, he's about to touch Bills. Fool! Bills, get in there! You and King of Pity can definitely take him down. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Goodbye, Greenland. Actually, I have land over there. Let's go. Unfair was 13 versus 30. You had a lot of the really good players. I'm going to throw it out there. The white team had like DJ, Aziz, Atomic. There's a number of you guys who were really good on the white team. Like we had Greenland, we had King of Pity. Like nothing against like everybody else, but we were kind of the B plus players, if you will. You guys just got corners? Oh, sorry. Are you mad that we used a superior strategy and that was the way we won? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we used a superior strategy and that's the reason we won. But anyways, we're going to take a 2-minute break. And then when we come back, we're going to jump into Dumnation. We'll check out what nation we're playing today. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Hello. Hello. Got the music. Get up. Oh, we need to check what game we're playing. Let's go to the comments and see which one we want to do. There's a couple that we're still, I think, still catching up on. I don't think we... Have we done the USA? I think that was Greenland. Yeah, USA was Greenland. So we go up to Bulgaria. Brothers, welcome back. Shut up, Corgi. And we're trying Laos. Or we could do the Greenland video and see what the top one on that one was. Which was Moldova. So we'll do a poll. Laos or Moldova? Yeah. All right, let's do a poll. Which nation should we play? Laos, Moldova. All right. Let's vote. We'll give this one like a minute. Dusho Ballista. It's the best country. Dude, I've heard that. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Mushroom. Alrighty. Looks like Laos. That's fine. I don't mind Laos. Okay. Let's open up some Dummers of the Nations. Pop. Pop. Okay, get rid of the face. Hit record. Bring back the Dumnation. Brothers, welcome back to Dumnation. Today we're going to be playing as the most upvoted country in the last video. I'm not sure which one. It was the most upvoted in one of them. I've already forgotten. But we're going to be playing as a country of Laos. Now, Laos is expert level start, which I do agree with. It is a rough start, has no sea access, has no real military to speak of. Let's go ahead and stop time. 140 best GDP, 103rd best population. GDP per capita is nice and high, so that is good for us. Military power is 108, so we actually start with troops, 1.8 million. That is great. We have $1 million in the bank, so that is very nice for us. We also start off as communist, which is going to be really good for getting some extra troops out there for nice and cheap. So let's go ahead and order a couple of units of these guys. Let's actually split this up a little bit so we can manage our expectations a little bit. Get that. And then we can get 1,000 tanks. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more than that. Let's say about 100. 116 is good. Get 280 rockets. That's fine. And then as far as research goes, we're going to put 3 points into combat training. And then we're also going to match the 3 points into reactive armor, knowing that we're going to need to be a bit of a military guy. And we're going to take this army down right away. How much is your military? 1.5. We're going to take this military down right away. Cambodia is really the only way we're going to get out, other than Myanmar. Both are going to be difficult for us because we're going through such mountainous terrain. It's going to be hard for us to kind of move about. And we need sea access if we're going to win the game. So ideally, we'd wait for our troops to get through. But the chances of that happening before somebody attacks Cambodia is low. Let's also go ahead and fix our budget. Bring that all up. Boom. And then now that we've spent our money, we're going to go ahead and switch to an autocracy. You know what? We'll stay as communism this time. Let's stay communist. Let's just take a look at what our communist standing is. So, mobilize troops, reducing training time. Budget spending by 20% is not going to be useful, so we're going to take that down to about 10%. We're going to bring this down to... we'll take it down to here. Now, we might have to switch later on, but I'm kind of hoping that we can make the leap straight from communism to fascism. But having extra troops in the meantime is not a bad thing. And again, we'd really like to attack Cambodia. It'd be great if Vietnam or Thailand attacked them first and not like a China. And speaking of China, can we get an alliance with you? I don't imagine we have many friends. That would cost about $1 million. Do we have any friends? No, China is our closest friend, but we do not have any friends. So we need to be a little bit cautious about our military. So let's go ahead and speed up time here. Try and grab some more military forces and potentially attack Cambodia. I picked Moldova because it'd be more suffering on your birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what friends are for, you know? I was talking about this, though. It is really interesting, the difference between having guy friends and girlfriends. Like, friends who are girls, you have much more, like, emotional. Like, hey, how you doing? Like, I've been friends with Kevin and Aaron for, like, 8 years. I don't know anything about their childhoods. It's just, you don't talk about this stuff. You don't talk about your feelings. Well, you do, but in a different way. All right, we have 7 million against their 1.5. I'm going to go ahead and jump the shark a little bit and attack Cambodia. We have more... They have more rockets than us, but I think this is worth going into right away to get this. We did lose it. We did lose about half our military to get this, but now we have sea access. Boom. Doesn't really help our economy out, and actually we're going to lose even more than that. Oof, we almost lost our entire military. Fortunately for us, we remain communist, so we'll be able to reinforce these numbers, but we need to make sure that nobody attacks us in the short term, otherwise we're going to be quite an easy target. Okay, did some alliance hunting. India is going to be the cheapest at 24, so that needs to be our mark. We need an ally right now, so we're going to save up and hopefully get up to 24 here rather quickly, although our economy is not growing very high, very much. Let's bring this down a little bit, just whatever we can get, because we need that 24. It's kind of fluctuating up and down. Ooh, we're getting close, but we need that ASAP. Okay, we can get the alliance with India. Good, we're safe for a brief moment. Our defensive power is now 47 million, which pushes us at 87th in the world. So not exactly the best, but hopefully should protect us because I think, like, yeah, people will go after Papua New Guinea and such. I'm going to wait for our full military to get up before we do anything drastic and just kind of see if we can pick off some nice big targets for very cheap. That's going to get annoying. All right, so full military power. We have 11 million. Again, needing to be very careful with how we deploy this, as we would like a big target. What was New Zealand again? 3 million? 51st best GDP. We're the 87th. Would it be worth losing that amount of troops to get New Zealand? I don't know. I think we're still a target, so I'm a little bit cautious about leaving our little bay. I think we'd be patient for right now. South Korea and Japan fought a little bit. Who did they? Oh, oh. Oh, we've got our pick of the litter. South Korea and Japan just fought. Do any of you have big allies? You don't. You don't. You're 2 million. You're 6 million. You're the fourth best GDP. You're the 13th. Honestly, I saw some of Japan's armies going over there. So I think we'd catch them while they were split. I think we go into Japan right away. I think this is a worthwhile gambit. This will really boon us in economy. It will cost us a lot of troops, as they have a lot of rockets. You are just so much weaker. I think we go South Korea. I think we play the safe gambit here. We go after South Korea. Oh, right when Russia's armies goes through. Yeah, I'm glad. Their entire army was right there, so I'm glad we didn't. And we quickly took over South Korea. Very nice. Okay, so that is all ours now. We're making 500 a tick now. That is a nice upgrade for us. We jump up to the 13th best GDP off that. So a nice little coup for us. We could potentially slingshot into Japan. They still have 6.5. We're down to 6.98. So I don't think that's worth it anymore. I think we take what we got and be happy with it. For the Dumnation playlist, you should make it in alphabetical order. There's a search bar. There's no way to make it alphabetical order, so I would just recommend using a search bar. Ooh, Thailand and Myanmar are fighting? Maybe we jump back down here. Thailand's down to 6 million. You're at 3. Not worth us jumping into yet. Trying to save up to get some more military for us. Like, what are our commandos at? 2, 3, 4. Love to get another full unit, but that's going to take a minute. And what is our exchange rate at? 61%. It would be great to get an alliance with China. They want 2.7 million. United States is at 750. Still pretty expensive. Argentina's going down. Could we jump over there? They don't have a military right? No. And their diplomacy is like Vatican City and such. No, this is a good target for us. We need to jump over here and grab this right away. Okay, the capital is still available, so let's go for that. Is this Thailand? Oh, Thailand's joined us over here. That's funny. What's the benefit of having map type on countries instead of diplomacy? What are you talking about? Like this view? Yeah. Honestly, just for a viewing experience. So it's more easy for the audience to differentiate countries. Yeah, it'd kind of be a little bit seizure inducing if you're just constantly going from this. Well, that's a bad example. Like this. It's too much colors. Yeah. Don't go home. Don't go through Thailand's land. We don't want to lose troops that way. Corgi, I got Dumnation because of you. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, brother. It's a fun game for sure. Ooh, is Pakistan dead? Pakistan's dead. We can sliver over there. Grab some of their economy. We did get a little bit of reinforcements along the way. We got about 200,000 more troops, which really didn't strengthen us too much, but we're up to 8 million firepower now. Does Pakistan still have any good economic zones left? I mean, this region, absolutely. So that's where we're going to be targeting. Don't go through India. Just go through the ocean. Russia's declared war on us. Ooh, probably should have checked allies ahead of this. Russia. Cheap peace treaty, but still money that we didn't need to lose. They badly need to update the AI pathing. I agree with you. India, honestly, probably would be weak. No, they're strong. They took out Pakistan. Oh, Russia probably did the heavy lifting. I mean, they both came out of this pretty strong. Ethiopia's gotten big. That's interesting. Africa's remained mostly untouched, which is quite interesting. What is our GDP per capita at this point? 50. Little high. But we have 1 million in the bank, so let's go ahead and get 1 million's worth of tanks. We desperately need tanks. I think we only have currently 500, 400 in service, so that is not great for us. I'm Corgi Army, by the way. Oh, good to know, Cole. Or Don's, excuse me. Yeah, we'll eventually get to Canada, I'm sure. My biggest thing is I hate doing like one country and then doing an adjacent country in the next video. Let's get an alliance treaty with Russia. It was only about 15 million. That will protect us. Did someone just declare war on us? Andorra. All right, well, I don't anticipate in seeing them anytime soon. Can we make sure to walk not through India? I know they're our friend, but there's no need to challenge that. Oh, we missed Myanmar. That's a darn shame. Would love to be able to jump on that, but you don't win them all. We're still making 700 a tick, which is good for us. Our total military strength is 6 million, which is less than when we started fighting down Pakistan. But Pakistan brought us up about 200 a tick, a little bit more. So kind of worth it at the end of the day. Okay, now that we finished up with Pakistan, we need to go home for a bit. Military, not that strong. And we need it to be a lot higher for the next kind of big moves that we make. The next move we make, we want to be able to take out like a Russia or a Japan and be able to split. And we're not going to be able to do that with 6 million. We're basically going to need to double our troops here. I have a random country generator to pick when I play. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but honestly, I think the audience input is like a fun way to do it. Really be nice if we could bump up our exchange rate. We have an alliance with Russia and India, but we don't border either of them. We really need one with China. 9 million. Yeah, they're just ridiculous. They want ridiculous amounts of money. Trying to get to 1,000. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to do all the legend countries to get into third place. Which one has been the hardest one for you? What legendary country? I want to do Taiwan. Taiwan seems like it'd be a fun one. Lesotho and Tunisia, I think, were the hardest countries I've ever done. They're similar. It just depends on how expensive alliances are. I know. Like China not giving me alliance is really like hurting my feelings. It's going down in price. I must have attacked somebody they didn't like or they liked. The Vatican City. Vatican City wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. It was just kind of like gambling. Like once you hit the lucky roll, then you have the 8th best economy. But we do have 10 points in economic research, so we can get that cheapening of future economic researches by 18% and start working our way towards smart taxation. Our military is up to 11 million, but we're trying to bump these tank numbers up a little bit. In fact, how many could we get for 1,000? We'll count it. Take it. It's good enough. Hi, I knew. Welcome, Big Bob. I won as Luxembourg. It was easy. I would say Luxembourg wasn't a challenge when I did it. Ooh, India and Thailand are fighting. Hold on. Let's try and see where we would like land. I mean, obviously right there. It would be nice to take out Thailand, honestly, just so we have an easier way of getting in and out of our country. There are 4 million. I don't think it's worth it right now, but we will jump on this if another country invades. We'll buy ourselves some time to keep bumping up our military. Oh, here they come. Okay. As soon as they engage, let's get over here. As soon as they engage, we're going to go hard into Thailand. There they go. Are they going to win this battle, though? Oh, they're leaving. Let's go. Let's try and get the capital. We split our army. kind of. Oh, we have the multiple up. That's fine. Give me the capital. Oh, we split it. We split it right down the middle, I think. Yeah, we got the lion's share, but we definitely did split it. That's fine. This is going to make it so much easier for us to be able to get in and out of our country. Having Thailand, I did not think this was going to happen. What a pipe dream come true. And we really didn't lose too many troops to do it, which is also another benefit. Oh, Thailand got adventurous. They're in a few spots. Oh, you know where they're also at? Down here. Yeah, India's already there. Ooh, but China, India are now fighting. There goes my hero. Oh, but we can get an alliance treaty with China. Let's buy that. That's very cheap. That'll help us out a lot. Exchange rate goes up to 69%. That's huge. Now we can just kind of freely grab the rest of Thailand without having to worry ourselves about India and China fighting. We can kind of pick off the loser of that one if we want to. Here, let's just send this army back home to quell these rebels. We lose out to the Bahamas for the rest of Thailand, but it's been defeated. So now we're sitting pretty. What are we at now? We are the 9th best GDP, 18th best military power, which means we're going to be able to really start honing in some money. Making 1,000 to tick now is going to be very nice for us. Happy birthday, Corgi. Hope you have an amazing day. Love your videos. Thank you, Happy Sandwich. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I'm doing Japan now. China and USA are being very stubborn and not budging. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of their go-tos. Ooh, now here's another one. If China weakens them, so here's another one. Japan has been fighting India. If they continue to weaken themselves up, I would love to just jump in on Japan. They haven't made any friends. They would be a nice, easy target, but I don't really want to risk our military in the current state. India still has a military. It would be great if these two fought more. And it looks like Japan is sending more of a military to fight somebody. In in single player, some games everyone turtles, other games it's a warmonger. Yeah, like how long? People are now just going after Africa, but there was one game we played where like Kazakhstan was in the end game, Mexico was in the end game. It was crazy. Speaking of Mexico, yeah. Kazakhstan being in the game is like a 1 trillion chance. Honestly, kind of, yeah. Like they get eaten up pretty quickly. Man, I would really love to go into Japan, but look at those rockets, brother. That would decimate all of my tanks. Japan's declared war on Brazil? Brazil's kind of weak. I'm still banking on the fact that we could take Japan down. We just need them to get in one bad engagement, lose all their rockets, and then jump on it. This is a big army. That's most of their rockets fighting India. So if they lose this, we're going to Japan. There they go. That's all their rockets. Let's get some tanks really quickly. I think that's Japan's army basically decimated. No, they still have 7,000 left. Is it there? Most of it's there. Half of it's there. If this army falls, we're in a good spot. Heavy rockets can be countered with commandos. Okay, so we need to invest in commandos. Good to know. They just have like a little bit of tanks that will shield their rockets. Like, I know we could win it, but at what cost? Especially while Japan is still going into India. I want to wait a little bit to see how far they're going to take this. Okay, that army's dead. How much do they have left? Oof. Let's get a few more commandos, and I think it's our time. All right, we have our commandos. Let's risk it. A small Japanese army's over here, which means their full army won't be in Tokyo. Just double checking alliances. Nobody. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Fight them down. Fight them down. How we doing? It's a big battle. They still have a lot of rockets. Oh, we destroyed it. Their army's not here. How's our army looking? We lost about 3 million firepower. That's perfectly fine for the economy that we're going to get. We'll just kind of wait to see where the rest of their army is. There's some of it over there. We don't have eyesight on the bigger army, though. They got about 2 million firepower left. I'm going to take the risk and split, because I'm worried that others are going to come over here and try and snag some of this land from us, and I desperately want all of Japan. Forget about the island for right now. Let's grab the mainland. Here's their big army. Okay, let's consolidate everybody together. What do they have? They have rockets. Let's try and find some terrain. Let's try and fight them here. Oh, they're fighting us down there. Okay, let's just take the fight to them. We're gonna win. It's just about losing. They're running away. Okay, well then let's just continue to keep taking the rest of Japan. I think they're going for our mainland. Oh, that would be a little bit unfortunate. But in all honesty, I would trade Laos for Japan. Are they going to Pakistan? I don't think so. They're coming. Looks like they're coming right for us. There they are. Here's our fight. And here's our fight. Take them down. Okay, great. They're defeated. We lost a little bit more troops than we would have liked, but now we have free reign on grabbing the rest of Japan. Oh, China's taking some of the places I want. This army's not ready, but you know what? Let's bring down this army. We would like some of this. I'm just going to take you and tell you to fight. The reason I really want this part of Thailand is just for ease of access in and out of our own country. So if we want to go to the west, we now have a better option. Here, go down south and fight that army. Not to mention there's some good economic zones down here. Oh, and we have our first level of smart taxation. We completely missed it. That's fine. We were dealing with Japan at the time, which definitely required a little bit more of our intellectual attention. But getting Japan out of here now puts us pretty sharply on the leaderboard as third place overall. Obviously, going to be a while before we could ever catch up to China or China or the United States at 38 and 51% respectively. So, but we can take this military or the money that we have and build a strong military. So things are looking good for us. Unfortunately, missed out on Brazil. I don't see a way through unless we attack Peru. They're still the 19th best GDP. What is your... You have 7 million. Oof, that would be kind of a rough one to push through. Here, let's grab all of our forces. Can we attack Brazil? No, that doesn't count. We could attack Venezuela, who doesn't have any troops though, so maybe we do that. Let's gather everybody, bring them over. Ooh, hold on. Russia's fighting down Mexico. Mexico doesn't have any troops. 9th versus 33rd. Everyone's kind of chilled out on Brazil for a second, so I'm going to do the same and try and grab Mexico. Let's try and aim for the capital, although it looks like Mexico's capital has been nuked or something. It's gone. It's a little awkward. Well, we'll still grab it. They're the 9th best GDP, but they don't have any cities? That's weird. And we can get another level of smart taxation. Boom, economy should be starting to really rumble upwards. We're not making a lot, but I think this is a economic downturn for everybody. It is, in fact. Whenever you look at your expenditures and your growth rate, it's less than a percentage. Always check the global rankings to see if it's a global recession, which is in fact what's going on right now. Never seen an economy that degraded. What, Mexico's? I mean, yeah, it was crazy. They were like the 9th, and they didn't have a single city. Ah, missed Brazil. That's unfortunate. We traded it for Mexico. It might have been the wrong decision looking back because we could have gotten Venezuela and Mexico. We can still get Venezuela and Brazil. We still can get Venezuela. But we'll finish off Mexico first. Play a little bit of a slow game here. I honestly might try the game. Yeah, I've got a tutorial. It's not a hard game to learn. There are some things that could be better explained, but it's a pretty fun game. Okay, let's take this new army and let's just go attack Venezuela right away. Let's try and capitalize on our wins and get more wins. Now, India is still on the table. Obviously, attacking India is a little bit of a rough go. We'll lose a lot of troops doing it, but it is something that we at some point need to consider. What country is he playing? This is Laos. By the way, did you have friends? You were friends with China, but we're friends with China. And you were friends with Mexico, and we've already fought them. Did that hurt our relationships? No, it did not. Great. Is Mexico defeated? Yes. Okay, great. So we can take all of our armies and just immediately go into Venezuela together. Dang, 464? That's a lot. That was like $2 million worth, but that's a lot of troops right there. Good idea, take over the world as North Korea or the United States? I've done both. So feel free to check those ones out. If you just type Corgi Circus North Korea, Corgi Circus USA, they'll pop up in the YouTube search bar. They're in the Dumnation playlist? Yes, they're also in the Dumnation playlist. That is correct. Don't fight me. Hopefully doing Canada tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll just go ahead and speed up because of the backlog and do Moldova. You can try and do Vietnam. I've also done Vietnam. I think once we have all these troops done, I think this is going to be the point we have to go into India. Russia's knocking on the door of some of their real economic zones. Okay, the economy map is just broken. That's what's going on. The economy map is broken in this game. It has broken. It is not showing any of the cities. So this map is now useless to us, which is quite unfortunate. But India's big economic zones are like right here, and Russia's knocking on the door to that. So we want to be able to knock that down quickly. So once we finish up with the rest of Venezuela's Africa holdings, we're going to move all of our troops over here to India and get ready for a fight with them. And we did lose our alliance with China. Let's try and get that back. Yeah, that's pretty cheap to get that back. That's good. When China's going to try and cut us off from the one spot we want, let's go ahead, grab our troops, put them together. We have 40 million, mostly wrapped up in commandos, which is what we need for India. So let's start splitting and pushing.
And we're just going to slingshot our way up here into this valley, block China from grabbing it, at least from this side. Obviously, they can still go through the whatever these mountains are called. I completely forgot, but where Everest is. That'll be a little bit rougher of a challenge for them, and we can make sure to get most of their India's economy. And we have enough 4.1 to finish up smart taxation. Boom. Now we can start going into the much more important self-sufficient economy once we get another 8.2 out there. That'll take a little bit, but we're now doing really well for ourselves. Still third in GDP, 5.8 in money per tick. Obviously, that will increase more when we finish off India. We'll have to kind of wait and see, but things are progressing rather well for us. Try to win as Uzbekistan. Also, Uzbekistan, I've done the Himalayas. Thank you. Yeah, I could not remember what that mountain was called. Mountain range. I won my Romania run. Congratulations. Have I done Romania? I can't remember. Yeah, we've done Romania, right? I'm pretty sure. I know we've done Bulgaria, but I think we've done Romania. Ooh, this army's like dead. Wow, our armies have been heavily depleted. Look at that. We started with like 40 million. We're down to 17. So we lost about half our army just getting this little bit of India. So we're going to relax for a little bit, bring over this army. We want to make sure our army stays up high. I mean, the money we're making is great, but the cost is just outrageous in terms of troops and lives. So let's take this a little bit slow and just have one army do everything. Yeah. After you're done taking India, can you take Romania? No. They're part of the EU, so I would never go into them. That'd be a hard mistake. Definitely a bad one to have to overcome later. China is rather weak, though. I mean, 3,000 tanks? Hold on. Send everybody home. Let's get ready for a war with China. Once we get these last rockets out, we'll be able to afford a lot more tanks, and I think this is our time to strike China. They don't have any rockets. They barely have any military. We could really make a good push here and grab China and go for the end game. So let's get those tanks out there. We get 3,000 more. All right, there's our army, 51 million. Let's get up to the bay. Let's not walk through their land. It's a little bit rude, don't you think? To be like, hey, don't mind me. I'm just going to conquer you, but I'm first going to walk through your territory. And let's go into China. Their military might not all be here too, which is going to be a big bonus for us if it's not. Because we could piecemeal it. But that might be it. Yep, that was their entire army. Okay, great. We lost a good amount of troops doing it. Did we really lose that many troops? We did. We had like 50 million, but most of it was tied up in militia, to be fair. So we'll just keep building up a replacement army. And with the money that we're getting from China and the population we're getting from China, we should really be able to roll through them. Let's fund the military a little bit, huh? Ooh, and freaking New Zealand's here. Or is this Australia? Australia. Let's go down here and get Thailand. Or, yeah, Taiwan. Grab that. Hopefully you guys won't be too interested. Yeah, they're getting smoshed by the Chinese rebels. But I don't like sharing. I recreated the Soviet Union, the Mongolian Empire. Nice. Ooh, what do we need for social? Okay. And we can finally get a level of self-sufficient economy. Boom. That's going to help us out a lot. Our exchange rate's still 68%, even though we've attacked China. Ooh, that was a big army that just came over. Completely missed that. That wiped most of our army. Let's try and regroup a little bit. I think that was a Chinese army that came over. So let's keep everybody together a little bit. Crush these rebels. But proceed with a little bit more caution than we have been. Where's China invading us at? Oh, there? Don't care. Mm. Can we get an alliance with Vietnam just so I can walk through them? They want 9 million. Frick. I wonder, it's going to deprioritize China due to the war, but what about connecting Laos with the new Chinese land? Honestly, that's kind of what I'm going for regardless. So we don't have to walk through Vietnam anymore. Now the incredibly valuable land of China's gone, definitely connecting is going to be worth it. Yeah. All right. Is the economy map still broken? Yes. But the population kind of helps still. Is Brazil or the USA weak? Brazil's gone. USA might be weak, but I mean, we're still in China. No, you can see Brazil's gone. So United States is pretty strong. 70 million firepower. Nothing to laugh about. I'm afraid to split this army again because we're so low. Like, what's our military power? We're still second in the world, but I mean, we got blitzed out of an entire army in a second. I'm afraid of that happening again. Oh, Russia fell. We missed out on that, but honestly, China's still a better priority. And we could roll through Indonesia. We get another level of self-sufficient economy. Finish that up. Great news. And then our second army is finally ready. We can start deploying them. Let's go ahead and clear them out, have them work down south. Missing out on Russia did suck. Its strength is Germany, who's a hard target. Indonesia we can always get, but they don't have tons of valuable land. It's mostly Turkey and Germany who have the valuable land, so that's going to be a hard one to overcome. Happy birthday. I started playing Dumnation a few weeks ago. You're pretty much my favorite Dumnation YouTuber. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a lot of good ones out there. If you're looking for like just pure skill, Soniku is probably the best guy out there. Yeah, and the Discord does have a Domination section. If you want to check that out as well. That is a good point. Okay, this army's ready. Good. We got another army. Let's send you out. And what's our total military at? 69,000, which is great. We don't have a lot of our strength in tanks. which is ironic. Most of our strength is coming from our commandos because we can recruit 549 in a single tick, which is just great. Ooh, but Germany's trying to get involved in China now. Let's go ahead and try and start blocking them. Go up north a little bit. Oh. Hey, Corgi, you're probably the best Dumnation YouTube out there. By the way, happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Very nice of you to say. Ooh, we can get another level remittance. Let's grab that. How are we doing on this army? They just need rockets. And they'll be ready to deploy. We finished up most of China. Still have some Africa holdings, which I'm honestly not too keen on grabbing. If anything, I kind of want to turn my vengeance on Indonesia, or maybe start working through Germany and France before they build up too quickly. That would involve attacking the entirety of the EU. Like, what's your diplomacy? Are you friends with the United States is all I really care about. No, they're not. Okay. I don't know if it's jumping the shark to attack. If we should go after like an Indonesia first, but Germany's just so weak right now. They have a lot of valuable land. Here, can you go grab that? Great. And we have more money for a second military to go out. Or at least start working on it. United States is really going ham. They have 56 million in firepower, but most of it's wrapped up in commandos, which are going to fall pretty quickly. How much do we have at this point? 134. I think it's time. I think we get this army done. We'll get another round of tanks and rockets, and I think we go into them. But let's go ahead and peace out with China. Get rid of their rebels for the most part. Start bringing our military over to the United States to get ready to go to war with them. Honestly, though, no. Let's fight Germany. No, let's fight the United States. My moment of hesitation was that Germany has a lot of valuable land that we're going to need to get. But at some point, we're still going to need to fight down the United States. So it might as well be now, while they have a lot of their troops dispersed, and we can quickly strike at them. There we go. Here's our full army. Let's go ahead and go straight into the United States. Yeah, and we're just going to be able to piecemeal their army right there. They're going to be dropping pretty heavily. A lot of their troops are even in our territories. A few people did declare war on us. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's go with Turkey first. Don't have enough. South Africa, we do have enough. Greece? No. Denmark? No. Luxembourg? No. Azerbaijan? Sure, I think we could get them, right? Yep. Okay, we can afford that. Great. The spicy chicken sandwich got me again. Are you talking about a Popeye spicy chicken sandwich? AKA the only good one? All right, let's grab Chicago and then start heading down south. I'm using a Carolina Reaper thing. Oh, brother, why would you do that to yourself? Your body's not designed to handle that. All right, United States down to 16 million. We can definitely split. Let's go ahead at least once. Let's do that. Start grabbing the rest of Florida. And they're out of troops. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and split again into fours this time and really start to run this home. Rip Sonicu? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He ate a Carolina Reaper. He dead. Okay. New army's ready. Let's go ahead and take this one. Start fighting down their Malaysia holdings. And start ramping up for another army. Canada has declared war on us as well. Can't buy them off. They want like 600 million, but we'll be able to fight them down slowly. Let's go backwards a little bit so this doesn't become a big problem. And try and push a little bit separate so that we don't all go in the same directions. World record is 2130. I think we can get that. We only need 9%. We'll see what we need by the end of this. And if we can rush somebody, we'll do it. Okay, world record is 2130. We need 8%. Let's figure out where we can get 8% from. Fast. So that'll be France, the United States we keep going into, or Germany. Germany has declared war on us. Fighting Germany would be a little bit of a pain in the butt. I think the answer is probably the United States has a lot of territories, the only problem. Indonesia could be an option. They only have 15 million. This one army here has got enough. Let's start fighting Indonesia. In addition. Let's bring another army down too. And then one more army will have fight the Philippines. The United States holdings in the Philippines. And hopefully this army will be ready soon. It's still got a way to go. We just started it. Ooh, we lost that army. That's not good. Oof, we have been humbled. We can go get some of this stuff back here. We've lost basically all of our armies at this point. We have been drastically humbled by the world. But we only need 7% more. This new army that's not even done is our biggest army. Okay, this new army is our only army. We've lost everything. As soon as these rockets are done, I'm just going to splinter them out and tell them to go everywhere in Indonesia. We need 3%. It's a big risk, but we're going to do it. Ooh, this is the weakest army we've ever had in an endgame, but we just need 2%. We're getting there. It's a big risk, though. Oh, buddy. We're at 99%. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. We have to be able to get this. You, splinter more. Oh. Oh, thank God. That's a world record. We lost our entire military at the end. If we didn't win it right there, we probably would have lost the game over outright. Ah. Well, thank you guys so much for the suggestion. Let's check out the leaderboard. Laos. World record right there. Let's go. Whoa. That was a rough one. Well, thank you for the suggestion. If you enjoyed today's video, hey, make sure to leave a like. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. All right, boys, that's it for stream. Hope you had fun. I'll see everybody tomorrow.